sabes.
Dom, dom, nos vamos a quemar. Me llamas en la disco en la semana. Como tú lo mueves, baby, ya no sé qué va a pasar. Solo tú bailas conmigo, pero no como amigos. Así todos quieren contigo. Y en la disco así se siente, ya. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Te ruego, te pone a bailar. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Te ruego, te pone a bailar.
Has escuchado que soy un teso. Y quien lo dijo sabe que pongo el peso. La pista y allá tú quieres bailar. Dime, te pongo a volar. ¿Qué te va a mover? ¿Qué vamos a mover? Esa pista está en el atardecer. Tremenda mujer, qué grande placer. Que me ame la suela, baby, na.
Esta noche no pasa. Es que ahora verás. Esta noche no pasa. Es que ahora lo entenderás. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a bailar. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a
La
bailar.
pista no se cuenta si millonaria. Solo moverlo diario, bebé. Si lo hacemos, estamos bien. Yeah. Menear y sí. Disfruta lo que sí. No te gusta algo, me lo dices a mí. Cara como Jeezy, seria como Missy. Y cuando te veo, me pones en crisis.
Noche no pasa. Es que ahora verás. Esta noche no pasa. Ahora lo entenderás. 2, 3, caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a bailar. Caliente, caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Soy buena gente, este ritmo te pone a bailar.
I feel better on the weekend. Give my life a better meaning. Let me stay where I'm in phase. I feel better on the weekend. I feel better on the weekend. Give my life a better meaning. Let me stay where I'm in phase. I feel better on the weekend.
Rebel soul child, got a fist balled. I'm a respawn of ancestors, and I'm blessed, huh? They are not him, tell him fess up. I get check stub, hella carefree, nothing scares me, hella reckless. Yeah, I got next up, right? No, we not the same, cause see when I look in your iris, you likely to talk but not ready to ride. You do better keeping it quiet. My pen is ignited, my soul is enlightened. I like who I am, but I'm biased. Their palette is right, and my drip is a fountain. I'm not like these regular guys. All of that talk is misguided. She like the way I make the tape print, but the way I make the words play is grim. I'm the reaper reaching for the kill switch. The label cut the check like the bladesman. Something sparking where his brain is. The beat is somewhere where their prayers in. Geronimo, the way I make the bass jump when no parachute is tasteless. They likely to run their mouth, but when they see you face to face, they quick with the shape shift. Up through the night, work the grave shift. Batted from the cradle to the grave, bitch. Big mad how they face tense. Look both ways for you catch fade. I'm a nice guy on the inside, still I'm not somebody to be played with. Keep it all the way 1,000. I don't remember how the ground feels. I left the city, I've been browsing. Treading water that they drown in. My head on the swivel, yeah. It's only really my surroundings. They keep it all the way 1,000. I don't remember how the ground feels. I left the city, I've been browsing. Treading water that they drown in. My head on the swivel, yeah. It's only really my surroundings. Can't stop, won't stop. Till I told the world when the glow track. Then a nigga dope at the stove top. Type of shit they hide in a tube sock. I done skipped town on a new block, but I'm still around, nigga, just not. Better hold it down with a groove drop where I kick down for the crowd, a balloon pop. Bet they come around for my moolah. Better run them out of town for they hoopla. Queen, she a hunt like Mulan. Everything the hoes what they were, but they just not. They be right up in your face with the fake stop. They be thinking it's a game, but it's just not. They be thinking we the same, but they subpar. You from drug through the mud when the flood stop, pull up. Hey, I feel amazing. Pyramid scheme, how I play the angle. I send it to your girl, but I make a facelift.
This is your brain motivation.
Wait, I be hella wild, but you can't tame me. Got the keys to the cradle with no cable. Smelling like basil. Yeah, I got the flavor. I ain't got no patience. Kept it with a savor. I be on their nerve, but that shit painful. Make a sour when I serve, how that shit tasted. Show a conversation. Give them waves till they make shit the flotation. It's outrageous. Righteous with the sound, but a finger razor to the whole nation. Yelling out fuck 12 till they throw me in the cell, but a nigga make bail for the young and rebellious generation. Keep it all the way 1,000. I don't remember how the ground feels. I left the city, I've been browsing. Treading water that they drown in. My head on the swivel, yeah. It's only really my surroundings. They keep it all the way 1,000. I don't remember how the ground feels. I left the city, I've been browsing. Treading water that they drown in. My head on the swivel, yeah. It's only really my surroundings.
Perdiendo mi mente, no feel it. I feel it. Don't cry, we gotta live before we die. I'll vivir antes de morir. Yeah, you're gone, but I'ma just do my best and try. Doing my best to hold up at night. Perdiendo mi mente, and I feel it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? All right, man. So I'm back on live again. As you can see, I don't know what we're gonna do today. Just pretty much just getting on today to chill and everything. Right now, I am currently, how do I say this? Just chilling. I know we wanted to play Tales of Arise, but I've kind of reserved that game for when my girl is with me. She likes to watch me play that in front of her. So we're not going to be touching Tales of Arise today, but I rest assured that I can definitely put that up on for streaming possibly this week before the again. So we'll definitely be touching that, but just not today. Today we're going to be trying to see some other games that I have. I know I bounce back and forth from so many games, but I try to, I don't know, keep myself entertained. Sometimes I get bored out of games really quick, and then there's a few games that'll keep me, keep me entertained for a while. Like Battlefront 2 was keeping me hooked for a bit with all the mods. It's pretty fun. I think it would have kept me hooked even longer if I was able to find a way to, get the mods to work. The Kyber, the private online Kyber matches. Those seem pretty fun, but it's been hard to get that to work. Maybe it's because I'm not too tech savvy when it comes to modding. I wouldn't say I'm not too tech savvy. I'm just not really good with the mods. Plus, it takes forever to figure out what the hell works with each other. But besides that, yeah, we're just gonna be looking at games today. Probably chilling around, just chatting. That's if there's anyone in the fucking chat. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. Let me just try to bring up my screen here. I don't have it set for this scene. Again, I'm still new to Steam, like a month or two, but I'm still trying to get all my bearings in. Oh yeah, update. As you know, you guys know already that I use my 3D avatar. Right now it's Master Chief, but I actually have a custom 3D avatar in the works right now. We've already done the concept phase, and then we've already done the actual 3D model created. I can't wait to show you guys. But it's something I definitely want to tackle at some point. Whatchamacallit? That's gonna be done eventually. I actually have someone rigging the model as we speak. I don't know when they're gonna finish that, but they're supposed to finish it sometime this week or next week. And then once that's done, you guys will notice I'll have a new avatar. It'll be the face of the channel, or I guess you could say my whole online persona. If you guys want an idea of kind of what my persona is, you can check out the icon on the top right of the screen. The little emoji is kind of what my theme is right now, that devil emoji. You guys should feel free to also join my Discord. We're trying to get people to join the Discord server. There's a little bit of everything in there, but there is a section for Twitch and streamers. If anyone wants to come in and request permission to advertise their own streams, that's totally fine. I'm okay with promoting other streamers. Just hit me up with a message first before you do anything. Yeah, so definitely feel free to check out the Discord server. That's something we're going to be trying to expand on. It's been a little bit of fun trying to set up that up. Well, it's been tedious actually, tedious as fuck, but it is starting to come together pretty nicely. Starting to love that server that we put together. As you know, it's called the Yacht of Ecstasy. So, it's pretty much what the theme is, because I'm, DJ Law, the devil emoji. So what better than a party yacht? But yeah, again, definitely feel free to check out the Discord server. Right now, let me fix. I was supposed to have this fixed. Hold on. Just delete all this. I gotta fix the songs in this list. This scene was supposed to have some of the music that we were playing in the starting scene, but with the countdown, but it was supposed to be like lower volume. For some reason, there was a bug a few streams ago that messed up the background music. So let me just fix all of that really quick. While you guys are here, if there's anyone here, feel free to check out the socials. I try to stream as frequently as possible. I do have a schedule, but I haven't been able to be on that schedule exactly, just because life has a lot of things it'll throw at you, so it's been kind of hard to stick with the streaming schedule. But I am starting to stream more frequently now, so that's a good thing. Sometimes my girl will come on and she'll be with me. Like, I think the last stream we actually did Fall Guys with a bunch of our homies in the Discord chat, so that was pretty fun. But yeah, let me just get rid of these songs. I'm almost done. Sorry guys. Right here, my mouse clicking like a motherfucker. But yeah, get this done. Boom. Alright, we're gonna add a directory for the music. Stop. Streaming assets. Content creator friendly music. Just happened. Oh, right, so look there. Alright, there we go. I've got the so that should be the okay, that's working perfectly. I just needed to make sure we got the music in the background working. Don't want it to be too quiet. Alright, so let's look at some things in the background. Let me also set up the screen for my desktop. We don't have one in here. Let's do that. Media source.
Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need to keep it coming on. Only friendly me and
guys,
friends,
while I
we
get
don't
my
get
screen
along.
up on here.
I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Count blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up.
Sweet. Alright, I got it. Just go up. Sweet. Alright, so yeah, this is what I currently have right now. I have a shit ton of games, but I always bounce back and forth. I've got a lot of things I haven't played yet either. Right now, we've got, let's see, these are some of the newer ones. I haven't touched those yet. Again, I've been playing Tales of Arise a lot lately. My fiance, so let me see. This is one that's interesting to me. I've been meaning to try this out. It's like a pixelated open world cyberpunk game. Seems pretty good. So I can't wait to play that. I do have a shit ton of these. I heard they're pretty good stuff. Touch those either. One game I really need to play is 2K, FIFA, or not 2K, FIFA. Been in the mood for FIFA recently, don't know why. But today, what we're gonna probably actually play, if anything, is Guilty Gear, because I've been meaning to get this for a while. So yeah, that's something we're gonna definitely try today. Hopefully, it was worth the wait. This game came out already, like the beginning of the ending of last year, or was it the beginning of this year? I cannot remember. But yeah, it came out recently, and I was waiting for it before it came out. But even when it did came out, I still haven't gotten it, so that's why I've been needing to play this. So there's a bunch of games here this is definitely one I think we're gonna try today. Before we do anything, I do have to check something out real quick. My fiance was calling me, so we'll be right back. Just give me a sec, guys. All right.
Nos vamos a quemar. Me llamas en la disco en la semana. Como tú lo mueves, baby, ya no sé qué va a pasar. Solo tú bailas conmigo, pero no como amigos. Así todos quieren contigo. Y en la disco eso se siente, ya. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Te ruego, te ponía a bailar. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Te ruego, te ponía a bailar.
He escuchado que soy un teso. Y quien lo disco sabe que pongo el peso. La pista y allá quien quiere bailar, dime te pongo a volar. Que te va a mover, que vamos a mover. Esa pista está en el atardecer. Tremenda mujer, qué grande placer. Que me ame la suela, baby, na.
Esta noche no pasa. Es que ahora verás. Esta noche no pasa. Ahora lo entenderás. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a bailar. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a
La
bailar.
pista no se cuenta si millonaria. Solo moverlo diario, bebé. Si lo hacemos estamos bien, yeah. Menear y sí, disfruta lo que sí. No te gusta algo, me lo dices a mí. Cara como Jeezy, seria como Missy. Que cuando te veo me pone en crisis.
Esta noche
Esta noche
no pasa.
no pasa nada.
Es que ahora verás. Esta noche no pasa. Ahora lo entenderás. 2, 3, caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a bailar. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a bailar.
I feel better on the weekend. Give my life a better meaning. Let me stay where I'm in phase. I feel better on the weekend. I feel better on the weekend. Give my life a better meaning. Let me stay where I'm in phase. I feel better on the weekend.
Rebel soul child, got a fist balled. I'm a respawn of ancestors, and I'm blessed, They are not him, tell him fess up. I get check stub, hella carefree, nothing scares me, hella reckless. Yeah, I got next up, right? No, we not the same, cause see when I look in your iris, you likely to talk but not ready to ride. You do better keeping it quiet. My pen is ignited, my soul is enlightened. I like who I am, but I'm biased. They palette is right, and my drip is a fountain. I'm not like these regular guys. All of that talk is misguided. She like the way I make the tape print, but the way I make the words play is grim. I'm the reaper reaching for the kill switch. The label cut the check like the bladesman. Something sparking where his brain is. The beat is somewhere where they prayers in. Geronimo, the way I make the bass jump with no parachute is tasteless. They likely to run.
All right, and we're back. Hey everybody. So yeah, we're just chilling right now. I'm really just trying to play this. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go in big picture mode. Yes. Okay, I was about to say, why was my controller not moving? Let's see. Let's go to the library. Recently installed favorite games. Installed recent. Let's do Guilty Gear. I've been meaning to play this for a while now. Let's do it. I'm turning off the background music just because this is gonna have some good music. Alright.
Guilty Gear Strive.
You know what? Let me do this really quick. Let me switch to my other scene that makes my, there we go, so that it doesn't take up much space. It can be used as a keyboard. What? It's fucking WASD to move. God, that's annoying. God bless y'all ears. Oh, again. Ready? Play online each player. Okay. GG player. You already know what we're going with. Yes. You. Registering player data for this, to the server proceeding. Taking a while, isn't it? I have really fast ass internet, so that's a surprise. Is it supposed to take this long to load? Or to connect at least? Interesting. Wow. taking its time, isn't it? I feel like it shouldn't be taking its time like that. I don't know what I just did, but I don't know how I did that. You know what? Look at let's restart this game. That's weird. It's really, really weird, actually. Um, think your files. Yeah, your
Guilty Gear Strive.
Okay, is this what we needed? The bar? Didn't have the bar last time. Is it supposed to be doing that? Did it 4 times on its own. Yeah, it did it like 4 times, I think. If anybody knows what's up with this, what's going on, why it's doing that? God. It's the deluxe edition too, so like, this better not be fucking around with me, bro. Pretty penny for this one. Why is it acting so weird? Think about gaming on PC, they're gonna run into issues. Wow, still laggy. What's going on with this thing? I don't know why that is not playing. Manage game, set up update options. July 1st. Okay. So I don't get why the patch or why this is not letting me not pulling up correctly. Size column displayed. Okay. We know that already. It has the gamepad. It said gamepad configuration.
Strive.
Parent network. being such an ass right now. Such a fucking asshat. Get it being fucking weird. I don't know what's going on with this, bro. Fucking game. So weird. Alright. I have to figure that out some other time. What other shit do we got to play? All the new stuff I have to download if I want to play it. Do I play FIFA? Fuck, I really wanted to play Guilty Gear, man. Do I play FIFA? Is that what we're gonna try to do? You mean this game wasn't designed for controllers? We literally used nothing but a controller on PlayStation and Xbox. The fuck? Supercharge pack. It's probably like 40 gigs or something like that. This is already downloaded. We could play this. I don't want to save that for another time. They set up DNF Dual to be able to play fully with the keyboard. Interesting. I guess we could play. We get players downloaded, I guess. Yeah. Players installed. What's the size on that bitch? 34 gigs. Not bad. Not bad. Where's that shit down? Can I not see where the game's at? Alright, that's fine. Fuck it. I guess until then. Back. Go to that shit at. Go to gear now. Damn, it's in C. It's not where I wanted it to download. It's probably gonna download faster since download on my M.2. Okay. Just look up why is it doing that. Guys, if anyone's watching this, don't fucking watch this anyway, I guess. Deleted wanted to watch me go live. Let's just fucking search this shit up. Why is he communicating with server? Proper English. The fuck? This pain could be long. Server on startup still 8th. What exactly is happening here? How's it long taking so long as it must be loaded after taking a break from the game? Change. Get this ASAP. Cuts average communicating from 2+ minutes to 20 seconds tops during the first load run. Then having a modern fast says D. Oops. To answer your question about what's happening, Arx is screwed up on the server side by making everyone being routed to their core Japanese servers first, getting pinged 100+ time or over 100+ times over while it's happening, and then repinged once the connection was already established for integrity. All while being heavily delayed due to distance. It's all a bunch of utter bugs and modders already found a way to fix this BS. Alright. It was first. Didn't wait until the last update. It was well, 10 days ago, so I can only hope. What are they using the dolphin for, bro? Takes like a solid 2 minutes every time I boot up the game, not including when you're using rest mode. Even when you just want to play offline mode, it forces the community. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like my shit's wired and everything. This is on PS5 though. They're still receiving the same fucking issue. The fuck, man. Same here, 2 minutes of waiting on PS5, no error codes. Wow. They need to fix communicating to server. Try skipping. The fucking issue that I haven't. I didn't even know this. See Reddit. Reddit usually pulls through. Start Continue strive or attempt to online play. Oh, I have to wait 10. Wow, very slow progress bar appears in the description. I'm on a decent spec gaming PC plugged into a wire connection again. Does anyone know if this is just the expected awful performance for the game, or should I be looking to change settings simply? So we're saying you have to wait a while. Fuck it. I guess we're gonna wait. Let's go back to the game. Fuck it, boys. You know what I'll do is I'll put some music on. I'll go back to the other scene with the low music on my stream, and we'll try that. Good downloading. QC Gear should just fucking work, like, right out the box. We should not be having this fucking issue, bro. What the fuck? And I usually love Arc System. Arc is usually a really fucking good company when it comes to fighting games. So I'm upset that this really is an issue.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Guess we're gonna have to let it do its fucking thing. Taking forever to fucking load, man. Crazy. Alright. Well, hopefully it works eventually, right? So hyped for this, dude. Been meaning to play this shit forever. Yep, there you go. There it goes. There it goes. Next time I'm gonna have to let this like fucking, cause I didn't know about this shit, to be honest. But next time if I was to stream this game, I'm definitely gonna have to like load up the game beforehand and then start my stream. Like once I know the game's loaded up to the main menu, cause this it's ridiculous. I'm just gonna title this live stream Arc Systems is being reluctant to their products. Oh god. That's crazy, man. My bad. So. Okay. Oh my god. That shit literally had me like excited for a sec. The thing is, I'm gonna have to learn how to play this shit again too. It's been a while since I played the last Guilty Gear game, so I have to try and catch up on controls. Oh my god! Thank God, finally. Turn off the music here. Let's go back to gameplay 4. Another story has been added to story mode. It can be unlocked by completing the main story. GGFT Season Pass 1 is required to play another story. Okay. I should have that though. Let me change the settings.
Config.
Settings. Button settings. How do I change the fucking... First off, let me put the fucking music down. Or is the music alright? Fuck it. Down a little bit. I feel like the music is too loud. Yeah, that should be better. And I'll put the music down the actual... No, you know what? Put the music down the actual game. Wow. All right, back out. The fuck? Like, how the fuck?
Config.
like that. Should be much better. Japanese. Voice should be English, my nigga. Yes, they got voice in English. I thought it was all Japanese. Oh shit, I must have been wrong about that one. That's a new update. Alright, looking forward to that. But really though, how the fuck do I change the settings? I'm gonna have to really... Fuck it, I'm gonna do this manually. Fuck me. So we'll see. Maybe the game is optimized, like the menus are fucking or like requires the keyboard. There we go. Okay. Cause it is not fucking reading my shit. Okay. It's not reading my controller though. That's the thing. What the fuck? It's not reading my controller, bro. I didn't see that one there, but I'm glad I found that. Okay. Player name. Online ID, player name. Okay. What the fuck, man? Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna turn my controller off, turn it back on. Hopefully that does something. The fuck? In the controller. It has A as like a prompt, but it doesn't let me. Oh, you know what? Systems.
Config.
Battle settings. That was system settings. Now I think we gotta do this exact same thing. Oh no, doesn't have that ability. So like, do we really have to use? I think we do have to. Alright, fuck it. Oh, let me press A, bitch.
Tutorial.
Oh, bad guy. That's right.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Why is
change
so much
society.
green
So
tearing?
instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Heading out on the road again, Soul? Yeah, bounty hunter, remember?
Screen tearing, bro. Is it doing that for you guys?
You did save the world, you know.
What's your point?
It was all over the papers. People see you as a hero now.
Oh, hell. Don't tell me you want to teach me to act like one.
Well, yes. By order of the new conclave. It's just a formality. Won't take long.
Still a pain in the ass.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You just need a record of me teaching you. Now, come at me. This will be over once you reduce my health to 0.
It doesn't let me use the fucking controller, bro.
Danger.
Yeah, it's only the keyboard. But settings. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Button settings. No, that's controller 2. Oh, it has to be set to player 2. The fuck?
What's the matter? Try approaching me.
Bro, there's so many issues with the game, bro, and I'm so excited for this shit. Literally been fucking with this thing for an hour.
Guilty Gear. Strive.
There we go. It's reading the fucking controller now. Thank fucking God, bro. We have to wait for that shit to load again. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here. I'm not even gonna put the music on. I don't wanna fuck with the sensors. But yeah. Finally, bro. I also gotta see why it's tearing. It's doing a lot of screen tear. Which I don't understand why. This game shouldn't really take that much power. Or that much, yeah, it shouldn't require that much strength from my GPU. I have a 3070 Ti, so I feel like that should play this amazingly. Actually, let me check my I have to check my streaming settings. I want to make sure. This canvas is fucking fuck. Why is it at 4K? Oh my god. But yeah, like I said, we have to wait for this fucking game to start. I don't know why it's screen tearing. I'm trying to adjust that. minimized my anime screen too for my avatar so it doesn't take up. Even that shouldn't be it because this isn't like heavily. I don't think it relies. I feel like it doesn't rely heavily on the GPU. Okay, bet. Yes, let's go. Okay, for fuck's sake, I need to do. Let's do the tutorial because I gotta remember how to play this shit. I don't know why it's screen tearing. After I learn how to play, I'll try to fix that.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
Heading out on the road again, Soul?
Yeah, bounty hunter, remember?
Soul versus Kai.
You did save the world, you know.
What's your point?
It was all over the papers. People see you as a hero now.
Oh, hell. Don't tell me you want to teach me to act like one.
Well, yes. By order of the new conclave. It's just a formality. Won't take long.
Still a pain in the ass.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You just need a record of me teaching you. Now, come at me. This'll be over once you reduce my health to 0. Excellent footwork. Don't need to teach you that, I see. What a jump! That's one way to get the high ground. What's the matter? Try approaching me. Good. I'm going to start evading now. Try to land some attacks on him. You really are taking this seriously. Mind your footwork. Try to keep up. Special attack already?
So I love the D-pad on the Elite controller, bro. Yes. Perfect.
Spare me the headache and stay down.
Soul wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'll start attacking now. Try to stay on the offensive.
First match.
Going on!
See ya! Have this! Yes! You forced me to use my burst. You can use your own to escape while you're being attacked.
I don't
You may be immortal, sure. But do remember to go. Have this! Slash! Screw this! Have this! Behold my true strength! I'll be giving this my all. So should you.
Okay. How do I counter though?
Slap.
Counter was the right bumper for me.
We almost done
why
with
it was
this
an
bullshit.
We're done. Like I said, it was just a formality.
Why didn't you just tell them to trade him? Save us the trouble.
They wanted video. How conveniently obnoxious things are nowadays.
I see. Then let's give them one final recording that'll really knock them on their asses.
Now there's an idea. This time, I'll hold nothing back.
Duel final. Let's rock.
I don't
Here! You give me no choice! Have this! An air dance. Not bad. I told you, didn't I? I'm giving this my all. You got me. Clearly, I need to focus on it. Yes! For the Holy Order! You're mine! You're mine! Saber thrust!
That was heavy.
Slap.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I definitely need practice, bro.
That should do it. Remember, you can brush up on what you learned today at the dojo. There are other practical techniques to be learned there, too.
You trying to tell me I need to hit the dojo?
Like I said, this is a formality. You can do whatever you want.
And here I was, ready to go all out.
Save that energy for your battle with the Gear Maker.
Yeah.
Do keep in touch while you're out on the road.
Complete.
Mission mode, you can learn a wide range of things from basic fighting game knowledge to Gear's unique system. Start. That's a lot. Yes. They actually try to teach you a lot of the. Let's GG World, learn more about the
GG World.
No light. Oh wait. You know? Oh wow. They got so much here. So overwhelmed with like everything. Just do the regular story.
Play story.
Couldn't cancel all of that. Like, I forgot to change the settings of visuals. Chapter main menu. Yes. Let me go back to this. Display. Radio settings. Oh fuck! I put that a little resolution. $40. 240p. Where's 1440p at? Oh, it keeps getting smaller. Oh, okay, so 1080 is the highest I can fucking do this shit. Alright, heatsink on. Image quality setting high, the best. Scaling resolution. Tag is best. Let's see. Motion blur. let's see the story.
Play story.
How can this be? Mankind's emotions have overtaken the world, and one girl is supposed to shoulder the world tore itself from its origin. Her godhood is nigh. The only solution is to rid her of humanity's hope for the future comes at the cost of her own. Forgive me. All I can leave her is her name.
It's Eno!
Eno's here! She's here! Eno!
It's Eno! It's David Brown! Don't let me through!
Private division! Eno's here!
Do any of you really think you can stop me? Wow, no idiots in your little group, I see.
If you turn back now, we can all stay that way!
These days, chivalry's worth as much as shit on your shoe.
Be that as it may, we bear our country's flag. We're not afraid to step in it!
I feel for you. Really, I do. Our first idiot. Sorry about the mess. Didn't know you were such a neat freak.
Why are you here?
How about you? Why are you here? You wouldn't have ended up like this if you just gone and died when you lost your war against humanity.
And you believe you won? Witches have such vivid imaginations.
Better than not having one at all. I'm not the one who had to give up my crown and castle.
Be careful now. That rug under your feet is a lion's mane. You might be on the other side of the cage for now, but you won't get away with it for long.
I could stop if you'd like. So long as you return what's mine.
Yours? You think it will obey you just because you put a leash around its neck? That power needs no master.
Today it does. And once you see someone wielding it, you'll know who the master really is.
You may think you know everything, but you can never foresee your mistakes. You're just a child excited over a new toy.
No, you're the child here. You've dreamed up the boogeyman under your bed and in your closet. But you didn't have the imagination to drive them away.
What are you planning?
Limitless creation.
Someone finally found me out, huh? And you're the most dangerous someone it could have been.
Someone once said, that if mankind's endless want could be sated, inequality and conflict would come to an end. Or, to look at it another way, if you were to rob humanity of its desire, you would bring peace to the world. But who wants a world like that? And what is the peace people desire? Asking that is to ask what humanity is.
Is everything all right? I can hear tires screeching.
These windows have great visibility. Wouldn't you agree? You wouldn't even know they were there.
Indeed.
They're 110 millimeters thick, too. 100% Wurtzite, just as fast on land as in the water. Worst case scenario, she can even move without wheels. And our driver's more than her good looks. She's got 42 manuals worth of emergency protocol committed to memory. Not bad, huh, Mr.
Oscar. No need for a mister.
Oscar, then. Anyway, this car you've chosen for your little hitchhike could put any tank to shame. My only complaint is that I can't find an insurance company to cover it. Do you know why that is?
Well, yes I do. Because you are the 76th President of the United States, and this is your personal car. A little flashier than I would have chosen on my way to propose demilitarization at G4, but nonetheless.
I agree with you there.
I do apologize for forcing my way in like this. I had considered alternative approaches, but...
Save the explanation for later. For now, we need to get all these eyes off us.
Our intrepid reporters can confirm firsthand that the gear maker is currently seated in the president's car. That is correct. It seems that the most heinous criminal in history, commonly known as that man, may have surrendered himself into
While we haven't been able to get a clear view of the situation, witnesses are reporting that he was speaking with
the mastermind
president.
behind
now there's a
innumerable
possibility
crimes
that
during
this
the
may
Crusade.
be a copycat.
The monikers That Man and the gear maker should be familiar to anyone who's ever opened a history textbook. Some speculate that he may be involved with the United States exploding demilitarization and
citizens have started to gather in protest, resulting in confusion.
Be wary of the recent spread of unfounded speculation. As of now, we don't have any confirmation.
He's a man of many names, but perhaps we should call him by the one most familiar to us. The Devil.
Vultures, all of them. They can spot prey from a mile away.
Oh, actually, I leaked the story to them.
You don't say. Wait, huh?
I hate to say it, but you heard that right.
It was a necessity. I want my actions to be just as transparent as the glass of this window. I know that my request is unreasonable, but...
You call it a request. With all those eyes on us, this is a demand. You might not realize, but if the pen is mightier than the sword, then the microphone's stronger than a cannon.
You're supposedly the mastermind behind a 100-year war. Whether that's true or not, it's what the people believe. If the victims of that conflict or their families are nearby, they aren't just here to get a look at you. Huh?
Get down!
So it is you. That's a negative, boss. Looks like the other one is in Illyria.
Skies sure are clear. We're going to need a 43rd manual, Mr. President.
Worry about that after
Mr. Oscar, they say that there's nothing you can't do. So what could you possibly want from us?
Confinement.
For you?
I don't think there's a cell in this world that can hold you.
No, not for me. For the tome.
The tome? You mean the Tome of Origin?
To be more precise, I need a place that cannot be accessed by any outside force. One that cannot be forced open by any weapon or spell, no matter how strong.
Now I see.
So, like Alcatraz?
No, Mr. President. He's referring to an even safer location. The Presidential Emergency Operations Center. In other words, the White House.
This ain't good. Soul bad guy. I saw you in the newspaper, you know.
You can read. Shit, you're smarter than I thought. How about you read this for me?
Ooh, who's that handsome devil?
Come on, read it. Says you're worth 2 months' worth of meals.
2 whole months? Figured a big world-saving hero would have more expensive tastes. Shouldn't you be putting up your feet at the castle right now? What are you doing out here, bounty hunting?
Do I look like I got any table manners? Hold on now. Hear me out. I get it. Between the name and the look, I can seem a little scary. But you make the right choice here, and I'll show you my softer side.
Don't screw with me! Huh?
That was the wrong choice.
No freaking way!
Who the I'm with him.
You monster!
That's Mr. Monster to you. The Army didn't burn their morals and budget 100 years ago to make someone you could disrespect.
You mean Asuka, right?
Huh?
It wasn't the army who made you. It was Asuka.
This guy sure as hell doesn't need to know that. And I'll settle things with him in due time.
Our citizens have both freedom of thought and freedom of speech. They may voice their complaints to the government as they see fit. This is a democracy, after all. In short, Kai, our administration is not a popular one.
You telling me that someone came to complain about a top security containment cell 300 meters underground?
You catch on quickly.
And you chose to leave the comfort of the castle and come take a look for yourself.
I didn't plan on doing so, until I heard that the first king himself was inspecting the site. Are you really so desperate for supporters?
In terms of pure accomplishment, people say I should be the third king.
Lines like that are why you keep making enemies. What are the damages?
32 injured, and the sturdiest door in the castle kicked down.
What was stolen?
Nothing. Nothing I could include in a report, at any rate. The culprit took something from Ares. Whether that's a weapon, a power, or something else we should be afraid of, I couldn't say.
It's as if we're cursed. How has it only been 3 weeks? 3 weeks between the end of the war and our culprit deciding to shake things up again. What did you say her name was?
Eno. If you're planning on becoming a detective, you chose one hell of a first case.
This is an extensive criminal record. If even half of these accusations are true, then 10 life sentences wouldn't be enough. And she's a combat genius with the ability to move through time? It's no wonder the police and the military have thrown in the towel.
Spare us the barbs and read, would you?
Barbs? I like to think of them as staples, holding the pages together. Otherwise, it's an endless list of excuses for why Eno's running wild. But on that note, Leo, I do have one question about all of this. What is her goal?
All of our info's on those pages in your hand.
She's the strongest performance criminal in history. Other than that, we don't know a thing.
Even where she came from?
We don't even know if Eno's her real name.
Saves me the trouble of looking her up in the registry, at least.
She's been known to work with the gear maker. Though again, we can't say why. Or at least she was working with him until recently.
What makes this time any different?
She's never made a move this big before. Not to brag, but I'm a video surveillance fiend. If I caught it on camera, I could track a flea to the end of the world. But Eno destroyed all the footage from last night.
Of course. That's criminal behavior 101.
Not for her. Usually she wants the spotlight. But this time, she didn't want to be seen.
She was hiding something, which can only mean she's got a sequel in the works.
How grateful I am that we have your brain. But what is it about this that has you so rattled?
The timing. It's too close to the G4 summit for this to be a coincidence. And we've got two troublemakers in play here. The Gearmaker and Eno. They may have different motives, but I can't imagine their actions are entirely unrelated. When two tornadoes collide, they create an even bigger storm.
You're right. The timing couldn't be worse. We need to put an end to all this. Or rather, we need a tornado that can snuff out the other tornadoes.
Daryl.
Soul Bad Guy is still a bounty hunter, is he not?
A man spent 100 years trying to get his life back.
It's not that I don't appreciate what he's gone through, but heroes are put on a different pedestal. We shower them with praise because we expect them to risk their lives.
Making sure he won't fall off?
Just about done.
Okay.
Hey, Jacko, careful with that. I just put it together, so it's not stable yet.
What? Is it gonna blow up or something?
Yeah, and take the whole damn mountain with it. And that's before I even got batteries in the thing.
Well, that's terrifying. You really want me to carry this around?
You ever get an entire century to tinker away at a hobby? You'd be amazed at what you can make.
Huh? You call this a hobby? That's a little aggressive.
No different than brand name clothes or jewels. Think of it as a bouquet of roses, and handle it that way too.
Maybe I'd know how if you ever gave me any.
Ha! By the way, don't pull a stunt like that again.
Huh?
You're a regular human now.
Biologically, you mean?
You know what I mean. Wouldn't you have rather stayed back at the castle?
Arya's still in here. I'm nothing more than a temporary replacement personality. Just an AI put in place to steer this body. Save that question for when your real girlfriend is back.
I'm asking you.
I have no desires beyond fulfilling my role.
And your role wants you here with me.
Am I the one who was at your side for 10 years? I have 1,000 years worth of knowledge of my role. And not even 1 year's knowledge of this world. Besides, what would you do if I did say I wanted to stay at the castle?
I tell you, too bad. You need a royal decree just to open the damn refrigerator. Even a rat wouldn't last 2 days there.
Soul,
Yeah?
I need you at the castle.
You smell that? Dust and plants everywhere.
And, you're happy about that?
You try spending all day locked in a windowless room, then you'll get it. I was stuck in one for 100 years. What'd you pull me out for, anyway? It's my fault you lost your power. You want it back, right? Look, I know it sounds cheesy, but it'll make you a god. Does that intrigue you?
Does it matter?
Sure does.
Oh. That's an awfully personal question.
There's a reason behind this world. Things only ever start to exist when there's a reason for them to. Even me. As long as you exist, you're needed by something. I was wondering if, for me, that something was you.
Fallen for me, have you?
Your power, at least.
What else is there?
I realize this may sound a bit contradictory now, but I've never been big on the idea of fate. So even if we only know, I don't know, 4% of what makes up the universe, discovering the remaining 96% doesn't really interest me. Neither does wealth, honor, influence. The most important thing for me is drama. What kind of story are you about to write for us?
The god who made me did so with a tequila in hand. If he could do that, I can do anything. But what I want is simple. A future.
Well, that is interesting. Happy Chaos.
Happy?
My name. You're my boss. And I'm gonna be your sacrifice.
Avalon, this is Firefly 3. Special patrol complete. Requesting permission to RTB.
Avalon Clay confirming Firefly's patrol logged is complete. Return to base, Firefly.
Mr. Asuka, I won't ask you to walk with your eyes closed, but try to save your curiosity for the guided tour.
Oh, right.
I really don't mean to be so uptight, but this is a highly restricted area, which is, to be fair, exactly what you asked for. The most difficult room in the world to enter. Though I hope you don't expect 5-star luxury.
So it's just through this door?
No, that room's just a room. You could just open the door and walk right out for a coffee.
Quite the antique, isn't it? The White House hasn't changed since the Crusades. It's got little shelters and hideaways all over the place.
I'm rather used to this sort of environment.
Meanwhile, I don't even know what's safe to touch.
Good. It hasn't changed.
Oscar.
Coming. This should suit me perfectly.
Do you have many friends? I'm afraid that all private communication from this bunker is strictly forbidden.
Signal blocking, I presume?
That's right. Communication's less forbidden than it is impossible. This room uses 13th generation AES encryption, the highest standard of security in the universe. So, make your personal calls now, before your friends start to wonder where you've disappeared to.
Oh, thank you, but I don't believe that will be necessary.
He's awfully unassuming for the devil.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed, to be honest.
Whoa. What are you?
Don't panic. See? Sorry.
What was that?
What are they up to in there?
Chief, Secretary Dickinson has already arrived.
That's why we're in such a hurry.
Honestly, I'm not sure if this whole exercise is really worth our time. I mean, the Secretary's stronger than all of us agents combined.
Yeah, and he's pissed off that we let the Gearmaker into the compound. Being late may cost us some trust, sure, but skipping this training would cost us our lives.
Tell that to Geo.
A little early for moon watching, isn't it?
It's too gloomy indoors.
It'll get a lot gloomier if you piss off the Secretary. Come on, we've got a training exercise to get to.
You recommended me for the Secret Service, remember? I read the brief. I know what I'm doing.
Oh? Did it say anything about paying you to take a nap? You're so much stronger than I am, yet you still haven't earned this badge. Why is that, Giovanna?
Because it looks incredibly stupid.
I don't disagree, but don't go around saying that, got it? This was designed by the President himself.
Did he design that ugly shirt, too?
Enough already. Just prepare for your training. And button up your shirt.
But then how will I catch a good man?
Sure didn't work on me.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Now, Oscar. I think I've got a good read on you. I've seen that you're a good man. The people who don't know you may say you're the devil, but it doesn't seem like you're looking to cause trouble. That's why I opted to grant your request. But now that I've done so, Mind telling me why you're really here?
You said that you wanted to protect the tome. Do you intend to remain within these walls forever? We aren't idiots. We realize that your surrender coincides with the G4 summit, and you'll be right under the representatives from the 4 most powerful nations in the world. So what exactly do you intend to do?
Rather than protecting the tome per se, I want to erase it from mankind's history. It's been done before. Are you familiar with Project Tir na Nog?
Impossible. That's just an urban legend.
Fill me in.
People say there's a massive strategic weapon hidden somewhere within the White House. But that's a completely unfounded rumor.
As the former president, Miss Bartholomew, you would know. It is indeed mere gossip. But what makes it a rumor of note is that the truth is far more surprising. The Crusades may be over, but many sad relics of the era remain, lying dormant and undiscovered. Some of which are extremely dangerous. I consider it my duty to eliminate them all.
Huh? And you intend to raise this issue at G4?
The blame for the Crusades rests solely on my shoulders. I put humanity on the brink of extinction. There's very little difference between a good statue and an evil bystander. For too long, I've chosen to avert my eyes. But if there are 2 things I truly need to erase from this world, they are the Tome of Origin and Soul Bad Guy.
Interesting. Hey, it's Axel.
This is where we could finally see each other. Just one last time. Huh?
Oh shit. Axel was one of my favorite niggas to use too. Don't tell me he's don't tell me Eno's like his chick or some shit. That's fire.
What was all that? It wasn't real. Was it the past? No. Maybe the future? Huh? Oh well, does that mean he's gonna show up here?
Thought you said you hated the castle.
If you had royalty in your family, you'd get it.
What sort of treat is the king dangling in front of you this time?
I'm not a dog, you know.
But you are a son of a bitch!
Oh, like you're one to talk. Well, if you're not a dog, I guess we don't have to worry about feeding you then.
Wait, let's not be hasty here.
The king's got him well trained, too. He wouldn't go to the castle when I asked.
Stow it. We get to skip the bounty processing fee if we turn him into the castle anyway. Listen, Kai accepted my terms.
Terms?
I'll tell you later. You really like chatting that much?
Yeah.
Then save your questions for this evening. We've got a whole day before we reach the castle.
Hey, just how often is the world in danger anyway?
Evening already? Time flies.
Frederick?
Yeah?
You're smiling.
So what?
We talked with our friends once about the nature of human happiness. And my answer was different than everyone else's. I may have a human body now, but my role, protecting the world, is all that's left to me. So maybe the human one here is you.
You still haven't realized it yet.
I'm not certain about this room just yet, but everything else is just as I remember it. Finally. I'm finally here. Aska R. Kreutz. For the first time ever, you exist.
So that's the infamous Gearmaker. I never imagined I'd get to see his face.
Looks awful young to me. You sure he's the real deal?
His power is, at the very least. He even offered us a little present. A historical record written by that man himself.
Christmas came early this year, I see. Assuming he's only here to talk, that is.
Oh, I'd be the first to tell you that Aska's no Santa Claus.
But he came on down the chimney and entered our home. If he ain't Santa, then I'm afraid I gotta see him out.
I'd like to believe Aska's being honest with us. He understands the purpose of the G4 Summit.
And by purpose, you mean taking out Soul Bad Guy? The man who saved the world?
Well, I must admit, I couldn't get Aska to reveal his true intentions. So we'll all be keeping our cards close to our chest until the day of the summit.
It's undeniable that Soul poses a real risk. Perhaps Aska intends to subvert our plans for him.
Could well be, but let's just table this issue for now and move on.
Wait, there's more?
Based on this morning's report, it seems we got ourselves two Santas.
Our second Santa's name is Eno. She's an internationally wanted criminal. The Illyrian government has designated her a potential terrorist as well.
A terrorist? Then what's she after?
It seems they have no clue.
She's a total unknown, from her motive to her plan to her whereabouts. I'd say she's a ghost, but we'd probably have more intel on her if she was. All we know is that the Illyrian army, the strongest military force in the world, have got themselves a name for her. The Calamity. And she's chosen this moment to make her move.
They haven't said so outright, but Illyria might be hoping that we'll cancel G4.
When we don't even know where this woman is or what she wants?
That's the problem. We don't know just how dangerous Eno could be, or how the Gearmaker might respond if the G4 Summit's canceled.
That's true. He seems peaceful enough now, but he wouldn't have to come to the table just to have it overturned.
We're between a rock and a hard place.
Dickinson, our demilitarization promises aren't just some vote-grabbing scheme, correct? We're building a new generation, a new era of peace. People will only follow a leader if that leader's moving forward.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I thought you'd prioritize national security over all else.
I don't trust the Gearmaker as far as I can throw him. If he's so innocent, then who's responsible for the scars that have been raked across our history? Is that man somehow two different people? All that being said, protecting our country means protecting the ideals and people our president believes in. Besides, how could I say no to those eyes?
It's not like we have the time to be squabbling amongst ourselves anyway.
Still, Erica, what are we gonna do about Soul? We can't exactly mosey on up to him and ask him to take a comfy seat in the electric chair.
I know how the president would respond, so I've already made a few arrangements. Even if they did involve a little white lie.
Kai.
Leo.
I heard the news. So the US sent us a summons letter for Soul.
That's right. The presence of the Gearmaker has done nothing to slow their plans to hold G4. They're asking Soul to come as a knight.
Americans don't even know how to make sausage right. Eno is on the move, and they're holding a party. It doesn't take a genius to see how this ends.
President Vernon is quite passionate about making G4 a success. Between that and his demilitarization plan, he truly does hope to change the world. Which means our only course of action now is to capture Eno, just like Daryl said.
I almost forgot. You may look like an honor student, but you're a hot-blooded fool. Why does this always happen whenever I'm about to go home? I must be cursed. What? What is it?
It's just that the word cursed coming out of your mouth is starting to sound all too familiar.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
So, it's my birthday. You asked me to spend some time with you. And it's for work.
Sorry, work's all I'm any good for.
Is that machine code? What year is it?
Hey, Magic Machine hybrids are plenty modern. This is Rose. It was a popular programming language a long, long time ago. Here, I'm gonna call an undeclared variable.
Won't that result in an error?
That's normally how it works.
Oh, is there something hidden in the error message?
Could you stop being so perceptive?
Could you stop being so mysterious? Fine, fine. I'll wait till you're ready to pull the curtain back.
Well, shit. Now this is just awkward. That's what I get for trying to be clever, I guess.
A ring?
Well, yeah.
A digital one?
Yeah, sorry. The real one wasn't quite ready in time. Did I screw things up?
Frederick, if I were to vanish from this world, what could I leave behind for you?
What? Hey, don't talk like that. It's bad luck.
I promise you, no matter what happens, I'm never going to forget this day. But I want to leave you something to remember too.
All right then, let's see. How about your hat?
My hat?
Yeah, the forecast said it was going to be overcast the whole day. You gotta be some kind of eccentric to wear a hat on a day like today.
Wow, way to kill the mood. But sure. If it can help you remember this moment, you and me, together, under the cloudy sky, then my hat is all yours. And maybe that way, I can always be by your side.
Oh.
Tree, tree, tree. Tree, tree, tree.
Keep that up for the whole ride and you'll lose your mind.
This might be news to you, but I can teleport instantaneously.
People these days, it's about the journey, not the destination. You've confused your goals for your duties, and it's stressing you all out. You see, and forgive me if I'm being indelicate here, you're cursed. You were born without something that humans need. Desire. And unlike the common cold, it's not something you can fix with some ginger tea and a nice bath. Oh, no. Yet, miraculously, you still awaken to your emotions. Society granted them to you.
So what? Do you want me to start singing culture's praises in a convertible? Once you confuse cost for class, you lose sight of yourself, you know.
Spare the philosophy. I don't even have a self to lose sight of.
Oh, come on. You're telling me your pointy head's empty.
Not exactly. Problem is, there's too much in here.
Isn't it about time you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, right. Let's start at the very beginning. We need a special book. That's how we can get you your power back. But we've got 3 problems to deal with. First, Asuka, the owner of said book, is in the White House, and I don't have a clue what's going on in there. Second, if G4 gets canceled because of us, our boy Asuka might run away. I can take care of the first problem on my own. I'll let you deal with the second. The real issue is the third one. Any guesses what it might be?
The flame of corruption. Sole bad guy. Our plan's completely shot to shit if he shows up.
Bingo! Which is why we're headed where we're headed. We're gonna pick up something we need. Manpower.
Getting used to the animation. A little choppy, I guess, because they're using the actual sprites and actual models from the fight. Like they're not dedicated for the scenes, they're actually the ones from the game. But after a while, you kind of get used to it. It's looking pretty clean.
I didn't think this would be ready for a while. You sure I can have it?
It is a fairly hefty reward just for showing up. I won't ask what you plan to do with it, but try not to cause too much trouble.
Hey, by the way, what's up with the new look?
Oh, you mean my clothes? It's nice to not be so formal all the time. Besides, right now, King Kai Kisuke is officially out on an expedition.
What'd you screw up this time?
I merely said that I plan to make my family public at G4.
You could at least pretend to play nice with the new conclave.
It wasn't an easy choice. Unlike my wardrobe, family isn't something you can put on and take off. This year, even Leo agreed with me.
Just think what your conviction will cost you in taxes. So, what'd you call me for?
There's something I want you to see first.
Red, blue, yellow. When you put put all these beautiful colors together, it all becomes black. But polish that black surface enough, and it will show you your reflection. Please, stop, Eno.
What am I looking at here?
The former Sanctus Maximus Populi, Aerials.
Hardly looks like the one I know. What the hell happened to her?
I wish I knew. The reports say that Eno showed up and took something from her.
Eno?
Yeah. I'd press Aerials for more details, but I can't get anything out of her in this state.
I get it now. Listen, nobody out there has a sharper tongue than Eno does. Probably knocked her down a peg. Aerials is still down in the dumps from whatever verbal beatdown Eno dished out, that's all. No.
What? Listen.
No.
At least let me...
I said no.
I haven't even said anything yet.
I know what you're going to say.
You think I'm trying to put you to work?
It's what you've wanted every other time.
I wish I could have a word with my past self. Though I have a few complaints for you as well. Whenever people need something from you, they come to me.
And what's that?
Not much of a segue, but it's the other reason I called you here.
A summons for Knights. A request for security at G4, huh?
The United States has specifically requested you.
Aren't they supposed to be throwing away their weapons? I know they know what my alias is.
That's not all. They're calling for all countries involved in G4 to help with security. They've also shared confidential information in the hopes of facilitating that. Even after we told them we'd hire specialists.
Since when did the summit become a battlefield?
You never did keep up with the news, did you? The Gearmaker will be taking part in G4.
And all while Eno's making the rounds. Why is Vernon so in love with this summit? Can't he cancel the damn thing?
We can't let talk of peace be drowned out by threats of violence. Perhaps that's his line of thinking. In any case, I have a bad feeling about this that I just can't shake.
Soul bad guy. I know you're there. Stop her. Before it's too late. Stop, Eno. The future is coming to attack us.
It'll have to wait a few days. We're leaving.
What's the job this time?
I'll tell you later.
Then you accepted it, huh? I bet that king was a champion breeder in another life.
Ugh. I told you, I'm not some damn dog. Sounds like someone doesn't want her present.
Tell me it's Rose's. Izeo inspection permit. Izeo is in the level 4 isolation zone?
That's our next stop.
Huh? Why?
We're going on vacation.
In a military zone that's been abandoned for 20 years?
Don't think too hard about it. Work or vacation? Say it.
Huh?
Not huh. Work or vacation.
Work or vacation?
I can't hear you. Work or vacation?
Work or vacation?
Louder.
Work or vacation?
That's more like it. Which would you choose?
Vacation?
Good answer.
Can work really wait?
This one's a real mess. Eno's all mixed up in it. Sounds like she took something from Ariel's.
Still haven't found it yet?
Hey.
People come here to shop. So it's hard not to notice the same guy showing up every day without even one bag in hand. You're looking for something, aren't you?
Yeah, something like that. Name's Axel.
Well, hello, Axel.
So, the truth is, I've got superpowers. I know something bad's gonna happen soon. Here, I mean. I can feel it. So, Mr. Observant, you see anyone suspicious around here lately? I'm kidding! Can't even bend a spoon.
Oh, phew. You really had
Sorry,
me going
mate. This place is my go-to date spot, you see.
Did you get separated from your girlfriend?
Yeah, a few decades ago.
Ah, so that's how it is. Plenty of people come here in search of their past. They can't find a new path for themselves, so they just gaze down the one that got cut off somewhere along the way. But really, it's not that their path went away. They just can't see it anymore. They've forgotten how to look for it.
Do you think we could remember how?
Sure, it's not so complicated. This one's on the house. Just don't get so stuck on the past that you miss out on all there is to see in the present.
Thanks, mate. This again.
Scales. A well-calibrated scale uses counterweights to keep itself from breaking. Order. Systems. A scale that doesn't move is no scale at all. That's not allowed. The world as we see it is shaped by mankind's emotions. Your conclusion is meaningless.
Who are you?
Axel Love. Haven't seen you since 2192.
Yeah, I think I remember if we met before. Where are you from?
Somewhere very deep.
Something's going to happen, isn't it? Oh, this is bad, Chief.
Huh. What?
What is it?
Huh?
Don't want the vacation after all?
It's not that. Hey, Frederick. With the destructive force that was Justice gone, and Ariels, who tried to use her, captured, who do you think currently poses the greatest threat to the world?
What's this all about?
Just answer.
Huh. Axel, probably? He can stop and reverse time. Science and magic don't got shit on that.
Exactly. If he wanted to, Axel could basically become a god. Why do you think he has those powers?
Enough with the riddles. What's your point?
What if Eno had those same powers?
She doesn't. There's no way in hell.
How do you know?
The world's still turning.
But her powers are still incomplete.
Incomplete? You know something, don't you? Oh. Axel?
Hi, Chief. Hello, Jackie.
What the fuck?
There's no time. Just listen. Something real bad's about to happen in that city over there. I've got no idea what it is, but I'm gonna try and stop it. Meet you there, Chief. Counting on you.
What?
The fuck?
This place sure has changed. Back during the Crusades, it was wasteland all the way up to that mountain.
Is there something special here?
An old friend of mine.
We're going up against the flame of corruption, you know. Can they really help?
He's more or less immortal, and his weapon works on soul. I can copy it too. Anything else?
I think that covers all the bases.
Thought so.
Is your friend a celebrity?
The price he's paid makes top floor rent look like peanuts. For more than half a century, he's been stuck underground.
Someone call an ambulance!
What the?
Get away from me, quick! Everyone, follow me! I can't believe this! God, no!
It's going to collapse! Hurry up and run!
Wait for me!
What the hell's going on?
This nigga. That shit, bro. So fucking badass.
Rise and shine.
I'll kill you.
Not exactly a morning person, is he?
Perhaps you mean to say you're a race man. You can't kill someone who's already dead. Oh yeah, gotta do a check. Raise your right hand.
I refuse.
Okay, now. Let's work that rust off.
I don't know who you are. I have no business with you.
Oh, but I do.
Business with an Undertaker? What an unusual woman.
I am your boss, you know. Assuming you make it through the interview, that is. Not bad.
What a tepid interview. I've yet to show you what I can do. And what a mediocre show of your true power.
Hmm? So, you're a Knightless.
Look at that. Rust's off.
You plan to make me an accomplice to your evil deeds yet again.
You could say that, I guess. All right, that's one down. Do you remember the next step?
I do, thanks to that long-ass car ride. Mind if I take a little detour?
We don't have much time.
I just want to say hello. There's an acquaintance of mine around these parts.
I suppose this will be the last time. But let me warn you now. Soon you'll be so bored that you'll long for our road trip, but after this is all over, you might start longing for that boredom again.
Only if I have any feelings left by then.
An acquaintance? Oh, I think I get it. He's been stuck underground. Eno? Oh! It's really him. He's not human. What is he?
You've gotten better. You learn fast, I see.
You could say I finally learned how to stand. What about you? Trying to run before you can walk?
I've seen the Roman Empire fall 3 times now. I'm in no rush.
I'm sure you realize then. The West fell because they lost sight of themselves.
But you haven't seen my face in your textbooks, have you? Well, if you want to erase me from the future too, go ahead. If you can do anything other than eat, sleep, and stress, that is.
That's not who I am anymore. I could bring her here, to this era, right now.
Oh?
Our very existences are the axes of time. If I swap my place for hers, I could bring her here.
I don't know what you're on about. Wouldn't that just make you disappear?
Can't say you're wrong. But still, if I could tell her how much she means to me, even once. Problem is, I've been looking down a cut-off path this whole time. But that's changed.
Good for you. If you have that much power, I suppose you could erase me.
Just stop working with that freaky thing. Keep that up, and you'll never remember how to see your path.
Okay, okay.
Sol, Eno's been captured. Police at the scene are taking her into custody as we speak.
At the scene, huh?
Yeah. Something's not right. Be careful.
What is this bullshit?
Eno wouldn't let herself be captured so easily.
Yeah, this isn't like her. Not at all. Huh?
Frederick! What's going on?
That him?
Yeah, just as you predicted, boss. Honestly, I never expected him to get out of the castle.
He's a true anomaly. Ariels may have been a shithead, but we were better off when he was trapped inside her. Now that he's free.
He's that bad?
Bad? No. Problem is, he's too pure. Once you know everything, good and evil cease to exist. This world isn't fit for anything so complete.
And he's the target of Biken and Delilah's ire. Hey, don't get any funny ideas. I told you, we're just taking a look.
Yeah, so I'm having a look. Just a look!
Damn it.
Oh, good. I figured you'd notice me.
What are you doing? Eno's back the other way.
The real mastermind's the one who flees the scene of the crime. It's hard to believe, but it all makes sense if Eno was working with someone.
I'm popular today.
Is that...
I remember you from the victory celebration. Now, this is the first time I've seen your face.
Oh, someone's got sharp senses.
I'm putting you back in your box.
Hold on. Those eyes.
Noriyuki!
Run.
Gamma Blade? How do you...
Son of a... It's just one thing after another.
Let me handle this.
This is turning into a real party.
With one hand. Such incredible strength. So you're a monster too, are you?
Look away from him! Anji!
Uh-oh.
Damn it, no! I'm alright. Just let him go. He's not someone any normal person could kill.
Frederick!
Sole bad guy. God-killing flame of corruption. I better make sure this works. You can go. Nice to meet you. So you're the famous hero.
No, I'm just a freelancer, trying to enjoy his vacation. Huh?
I'm just like you. What keeps you alive, I wonder?
That should be healing by now. What the hell are you?
Happy Chaos. That's my name. But a name's all it is. I am whatever you see or feel me to be. Except, which came first, the chicken or the egg? You know the question, but do you know the answer?
What?
The omelet. The omelet came first. The omelet is the reason the chicken and egg exist. I could be anything you like, or nothing at all. But I do exist. Anyway, later.
What just happened?
Hell if I know, but I bet Eno might.
What a relief that things settled down before I left for the States. I must admit, my mandatory attendance at G4 had been stressing me out.
Did you read the documents I gave you? Eno's never been captured. Still hasn't. She's not sitting on a prison cot so much as our dignity.
Well, that certainly eases my pre-summit anxiety. Thank you ever so much.
Hey, I'm only warning you out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh, I am keenly aware. It's why I called in some specialists for their assistance. They're investigating the security situation in America. I'm sure they've already...
It's a dog.
A dog?
And as they say, it's best to let sleeping dogs lie.
You made it.
King Daryl?
These two are the specialists you mentioned? Seriously?
I'm sure you remember them, but allow me to reintroduce you. This is Zato 1 and Milia Rage.
That's Director Milia Rage, Your Majesty the Third King.
Director of what?
We reinstituted the Post-War Administration Bureau, and no one tops their former guild at informational warfare.
Sure, because their methods are illegal.
They're specialized. I think that's how the government puts it.
They're from the largest intelligence agency in the world. It'd be a waste not to recycle them.
Does Kai know about this?
His response was much the same as yours.
Don't get the wrong idea. You could be reborn as a Buddha, and I'd still hold your every sin against you. You're just lucky we don't have any way to prosecute the dead in this country. Got it?
I'll keep that in mind, Second King.
Good. Now, what was it you were saying about dogs earlier?
If I may have your attention.
Okay, it's about time. Better bust out the travel brochure.
We were tasked with checking the security system for G4 and the architecture of the White House for any blind spots. To make a long story short, they're both immaculate. We couldn't interfere even if we wanted to. However, we can only speak to the areas we could get eyes on.
While we were inspecting the White House floor plan that the United States provided us, we discovered a black box.
A black box?
As far as we know, not even the President is aware of it. The file's creation is attributed to a number of military-industrial complexes the world over. It appears as though, at one point, Illyria was involved in the construction of the White House.
So what's in the box?
It's protected by a non-linear three-way matrix authentication encryption process.
Translation?
We don't know what's inside.
You can't open it.
Therein lies our issue. We don't believe that we should.
Why not?
Milia, what sort of data do we encrypt?
The kind we don't want people to see.
And who loves encryption most of all?
Bad people. Well, most of the time at least.
That's why the United States didn't notice it, and we did. In essence, King Leo, if we open this and it's a mere jack-in-the-box, we can all laugh it off. But if it turns out to be Pandora's box, well,
What, just looking at it will put a curse on us? Don't be so superstitious. It's the 22nd century. Archaeologists and grave robbers have a name for this kind of thing.
You're calling it a treasure? Regardless, we were tasked with tightening security. We can't predict whether this black box will threaten the safety of G4 or not. Still, whether we open it up and take a look is entirely up to you.
Do it.
What? You can't be serious.
What? It's outdated intel anyway.
The problem's not how old it is, it's where it's from. We should at least check in with the US about it first.
I never knew you were so by the book. But all right, I'll leave this matter in your hands.
Leaving already?
G4 waits for no man, no matter how hard you drag your heels on this.
No need to get snide.
Well done, Post-War Administration Bureau. This is quite the treasure trove of talent. Ho ho! Tiernamak. Hey, come on! This is too juicy to ignore. Oh, I knew Asuka had to have something fun in the works. Now, let's see where this story takes us.
Eno, you say?
Yeah. Your former ally has been detained by the Illyrian government. It's a real weight off my shoulders. You don't look too happy about it, though.
I once promised her a future. However, it seems I took too long to deliver. She chose to leave me.
So you feel responsible?
In part, yes, but... the Eno I know would never let herself be captured so easily.
I imagine they're interrogating her right now. So why don't we save the anxiety-inducing conversations for after she's escaped?
Wait, hold it! You can't just barge into the middle of...
Hey, Eno!
So...
who the hell is this chaos bastard?
Long time no see, head. Should I be looking for a good lawyer?
Better find one who can take a beating.
What do you want to know?
Oh, since when are you so generous?
I'm hurt. Have I ever lied to you?
I don't think you've ever told me the truth.
If you don't want to talk, you're welcome to leave.
Fine then. What'd you take from Ariel's?
Her pride. I had my tongue nice and sharp. Gave her a verbal beatdown. Must have left her down in the dumps.
Don't give me that told you so look. She let herself get captured. We're not getting the truth until we bring in that Chaos fellow.
Well, you think? I bet I could get it out of her sooner.
Oh my. Were you looking to make some renovations to the castle?
Enough property damage, folks. This isn't a question I ask lightly, but do you plan on becoming a god?
And here I thought you brought me in just for destruction of property.
Don't dodge the question. Do you intend to destroy the world?
Is the destruction of the world all you ever think about? Would it kill you to get a bit more creative?
We'll work on that. Maybe that Chaos guy can give us some ideas. Call him over.
You want a ticket? You're gonna have to wait in line. You gotta put in the effort to get something worthwhile.
This is an interrogation room. Didn't you see the sign? It says, sorry, I can cut the line whenever I want.
Sounds like you'd be better off taking that sign with you to the White House then. I bet the gear makers got a hell of a story to tell you.
Excuse me? Are you suggesting the Gearmaker's up to something?
You think he's not? Really? What was it again? The accumulation of goodwill? Well, it's not like I know much about it myself. I'm not going to be the one setting off the fireworks.
Eno's never needed a reason to cause trouble. This is the first time I've ever felt intent behind her actions.
That's tripping us up as well. If only we knew what's motivating her. Could her past be the key?
Jacko, looks like you could shine some light on this.
I thought I could, but now I'm not so sure.
Explain.
There were originally supposed to be 2 Jacko units. One of them was me. My role was to make your girlfriend human again. And the other's role was to make Eno...
To make her what?
Asuka knew that Eno would pose a threat if she ever awakened. So he created a Jacko to prevent that. No, in order to save her. That other Jacko was given a name to distinguish us. Happy Chaos.
What are you saying? That the Gearmaker created chaos? No, more importantly, is Eno trying to become a normal human?
That's what I don't get. The plan was kept secret. Eno shouldn't know about it. And weirder still, even though the Gearmaker was making Happy Chaos, he never finished.
Two different parents gave their kid that name? The world really has gone to shit. But this is all new to me. You said Eno's incomplete, right? Why? Tell us everything you know.
This is a good opportunity for you, too.
Do you have any hot chocolate? The world in which we live is governed by a programmatic space that controls all of creation. This space is known as the backyard. One day, however, the backyard got sick.
But you said it was a program.
You know how they say dolls can get possessed by spirits? It's like that, though in this case, the world got possessed by humanity's emotions during the war. So, the backyard cut off the source of the illness. That was the first mistake. The part that got cut off was given tremendous authority, and became all-powerful.
And that's Eno.
To be precise, it's Axel, too. Asuka's teacher was the first to discover Eno. He decided she was a threat, and took away her power and her sense of self.
So that's why she's incomplete. Then, if Eno isn't trying to become a human, but rather her original self...
She'd need the other half she lost.
Is that what she took from Ariel's?
If it was, then why isn't she complete yet?
Perhaps she requires something else. An energy source. Or even a specific moment.
No matter what she needs, there's something that can give it to her.
Asuka's tome, right? Looks like I'll be taking Vernon up on his offer after all.
Let us take care of Eno and Chaos. Chip seems to have vanished, but he may know something as well.
This is just a hypothetical, okay? What if I could stop Eno? But if I did, Arya would never be able to wake up. What would you do?
Is that part of your role too?
Huh?
What would happen to you? Never ask me that again. Not even as a joke. I will not let you erase Arya on a whim, no matter what.
It was only a hypothetical. Just forget about it, okay?
Huh.
Do you need a map?
Only if it can direct me away from trouble.
Trouble's like your persistent ex, isn't she? You tried ending things, but she's always hitting you up.
Well, that was an awfully short vacation.
On the bright side, it was your longest yet.
Got me there.
Say, that isolation zone, Izeo. What's it like?
Empty. It's just mountains, a big old field, and a lake. But the floating island reflecting in the lake at sunset made it popular with painters. I decided a long time ago that that was where I wanted to live. Sorry. About, just now. When a woman makes a face like that, a man's to blame. Asuka told me that way back when.
Do I look sentimental to you? I can't cry. Or even feel.
If I go to the White House, I'll see Asuka there. And I'll give him the ass-kicking he deserves. Feels like that'd be a faster road to forgiveness than some drawn-out heart-to-heart.
Forgiveness.
That's where people belong. So listen up. This is important. Your past is kept up in here. But the present, this very moment, is in here. And right now, Arya's there too. Whenever you're feeling lost, this is what you should trust.
You must be aware of it by now, right?
Understood. I'll leave an opening in our security on the day of the event.
Not only can you control people's actions, but their minds and appearance as well.
Anyone but you, yes. Using those fancy eyes of yours.
Why'd you let me live?
You're the only one in the world who knows my weakness. That makes things interesting. You could be the key to real drama. That and, well, honestly, I like you. There aren't many folks out there who hold themselves to their own standards.
You baffle me. One cannot go far without a destination in mind. Without that, how can you ever know if you've arrived? And yet you see meaning in pressing ever onwards. Just like Bushido.
I just want to go someplace that's not on the map. The United States of America. You've only ever seen the world before the revival. Isn't this of you? You could say it's a work of art, crafted by culture and civilization. But as of tomorrow, it might be called hell.
So a path without morality leads to the root of evil then?
Good luck. I'm amazed you managed to get so many of these.
It was no easy task, I'll tell you that. They don't build them to this standard anymore.
Well, I can't imagine they'll be necessary for a summit on world peace.
They're not for the world. They're to protect you. I need you to know what we'll be packing.
Erica, it's not like G4 is a war.
For me and Dickinson, it is. Do you know why I grew my hair over my ears?
Not a clue.
Because Dickinson talks too loud. Maybe it's old age, but he's been telling me the same thing for 3 years. Listen, Erica. To our mission, we stay true. Whether the president's tie is red or blue.
Ha! Ha! Still saying that, is he? Make that 6 years. I want to put an end to the era of might makes right. To let the people look to the future and see a newfound hope.
To bring about an era where the president designs the badges of his Secret Service himself?
Exactly. And the thing that'll save the world is football.
Football.
They say that sports once captivated people of all stripes, from all over the country. We should be thinking about how best to enrich the time we spend with our loved ones. Isn't that the world you dreamed of as well?
Let's go greet our hero.
How's it feel being back home again?
It's not exactly Turin in November.
What do you think of the White House then?
Same shit as Illyria Castle. Now I see why taxes are so high.
The laws of this country are grand, you see. If you steal something, you gotta put it to use.
Okay, be frank with me. I thought we knights were supposed to guard the conference room. Why am I the only one on standby?
On the day of G4, each country will bring along their most highly accomplished knights. If our country were represented by a world-renowned hero, it might appear we're making a mockery of the others.
So, what, should I nap through the thing?
That's our hope. If you slept here through G4, then headed home when you woke up, that would be our ideal outcome.
Vernon, you know you can be straight with me. It's Oscar who wants me here, isn't it?
You knew that all along, and you still came.
Yeah, well, this is between him and me. You just got caught up in it.
Do you know what he's trying to do?
Can I see him?
Why didn't you go with Frederick?
Because I'm the only one who can stop Eno.
That's not true. You want to learn about Eno, don't you? You're projecting yourself onto her.
You can't make friends just by looking down from the top of your castle.
How long do you intend to stay in here?
Arya.
You finally came to see me.
Because you wouldn't come out.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. But we both need a future, don't we?
Are you saying you called me in here?
We both called out to each other. The two of us are a single Arya. But it's about time that you remembered why you're here.
Do you ever intend to come back?
Arya's mind was destroyed along with the world back before the Crusades. We can no longer be sure of her intentions.
But you're Arya, aren't you?
A piece of her. Just like you. The only difference is that you have emotions.
Artificial ones, sure.
Is your love for Frederick artificial too?
How would I even know if it was?
Why don't you take off your halo? It's from before you were human, is it not?
Is my ego starting to become independent?
That may be so. Or perhaps... Even after she lost everything, Ari refused to throw everything away.
But the Aria Frederick wants is the one from the past.
Do you feel as if he's rejected you? For living only to fulfill your role?
We're all searching for our place in society, aren't we? For me, it's saving the world. So what's the difference?
Nothing at all. Provided that it's what you wish for.
What do I wish for?
There is not merely one world. In fact, there's one for each and every one of us. Your world hasn't even existed for an entire year. What value does it hold for you? You don't yet have the courage to accept yourself. If you can't find your answer, then Aria will disappear. But in order to do so, you need to be prepared.
To do what?
Destroy the world.
We can't approve an in-person meeting between the two of you before G4, so you'll have to settle for this.
It'll do. First you're that man, then the gear maker, and now the devil himself. How many names does one man need?
As of right now, none of them apply to me.
Then who the hell called me here?
Just Oscar. The boring man with a fondness for math that you know so well.
Let G4 end peacefully. Once it does, I'll kick the shit out of you and head home.
Frederick. I've never decided anything for myself before. I followed the influences around me, tried to adapt myself to them. My long list of aliases is a testament to that. I've never truly been myself. Thinking back on it now, it seems the same could be said for my becoming a scientist. In turn, I've always pushed the responsibility for my presence in this world onto everyone else. But that changes today.
All right. Listen up, people. We're on high alert till each and every ambassador is back in their room with a warm bed and a full stomach. Now, I know you good folks will never give anything less than your all. But today your all won't be enough. This is gonna be the longest damn day of our lives, make no mistake. Now let's get to it.
Sir, I've got to ask, is the gear maker really that big a deal?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've never been ordered to deploy 5 whole security divisions for one company before.
I've never issued an order like that before either. But by the same token, you never met an individual who could take down the entire goddamn Union fleet empty-handed, now have you?
I have not.
If we make it to tomorrow, you'll have someone else standing next to you, Lincoln.
Huh? What's up with the scent?
As we've previously reported, it appears the Gearmaker will indeed be participating in G4. Originally centered around peace efforts, the summit was rumored to include an announcement of America's demilitarization and discussions of human-gear coexistence. However, with the interference of the Gearmaker and the questions about security, the current plan for the conference is unknown. All we do know is that the whole world will be watching. Against expert opinions, each country in attendance has opted to converse with the devil himself. Perhaps their curiosity has outweighed their common sense.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Though the last-minute inclusion of the Gearmaker has changed today's schedule somewhat. The purpose of our meeting today remains the same. A new peace for a new era. And with our allied nations and the Gearmaker united around one table, I firmly believe that this day will be one for the history books. Now then, allow me to introduce you to the man who will be acting as our moderator in my stead. The Gearmaker, Mr. Oscar R. Kreutz.
Thank you. I don't intend to waste your time by introducing myself. Please turn to your pre-provided materials and... Oh.
Forgive me, I couldn't help but notice that there was no mention of certain recent incidents, so I went ahead and added that information personally. I attempted to maintain objectivity as best I could. I trust you'll find it agreeable.
Thank you. But when did you have the time?
He lives up to his nickname. People call him the King of Groundwork.
They do.
He's awkward.
Yeah, whatever I imagined, it wasn't this.
May we continue?
Eno could escape at any time. I assumed she'd vanished the moment Soul set off, but...
Should I go get you a blanket? Only thing you'll catch in here is a cold.
Asuka wanted to save you.
What, did you forget? You're the one who changed me.
I didn't change anything. I merely showed you the truth.
Well, that explanation sure takes a lot of responsibility off your shoulders.
Then what would you say I did?
You showed me too much. I realized that I am the world. And because you fear me, you're trying to make me a simple human.
You knew?
Yeah, learned that along with a whole lot of other shit I didn't want to know. All thanks to you. I also know that you can turn me human at the cost of your own life. Want to give it a try? Maybe before G4 ends?
I could, if you'd like. But there's something I have to ask you first. This world you're after, what exactly is your wish?
It was around the 20th century, I guess. There was a man in the slums named Will, the son of some rich guy and his wife. I can't even remember his face, but I recall he had beautiful blonde hair, like a woman's. He was a weird one. He'd always get into fights, but he'd cry after he hit someone. Told me that after he'd lost the strength to throw a punch, he couldn't get anything out but tears. And I couldn't say why, but everyone always ended up on his side in the end. That included me. Well, our relationship was a little closer than that. We swore our futures to one another, throwing away our old lives and names. I'd like to say we were happy. Until one day, Will suddenly disappeared. Didn't say a word to anyone, and he never came back. No cop or journalist could ever tell me why. I didn't plan on giving up on him, but I made myself a promise anyway. No matter what happened, I would never forget my memories with Will. And yet, all those memories are fuzzy. Any guesses why? Because they never happened. Not in the second version of the 20th century. I have no past, which means I have no future. I just want to get out of this empty cage.
Even at the cost of everything else?
A deer runs and a lion chases. Which one would you say God supports?
I can only measure things in terms of loss and gain.
Then mind if I ask you something? Is your world so valuable that it's okay for you to crush mine?
Nothing is mine, nor yours. The world is simply the world.
So if we do find ourselves in an era of everlasting peace, will there be any place for you in it?
We need to go join Sol.
Why?
Eno let something slip during your conversation. She said, before G4 ends, it's likely that she let herself be captured so that G4 could proceed. That's when they'll make their move, I'm sure of it.
But that means it's even more important that we stay here. If you were listening in, you have to know why.
I do. Your hypothetical was true. You have the power to stop Eno. But are you really all right with never being able to see Sol's face again?
My goal is to awaken Arya. But at my very core, my role is to protect the world.
Then why did you ask Eno that question? As I thought. You can't save the world as things are now.
Give me a quick second. Check something really quickly.
This is most puzzling. This story of yours conflicts with history as we've come to know it, and the incident reports we've seen.
Indeed. According to these documents, you're more of a guardian angel than a devil.
I'll give you this much. Regardless of the veracity of what you've shared with us, you do have a way with words. This is incredibly detailed and easy to understand. Which raises a question. If you merely wish to share this information with us, you easily could have written this up, signed it, tossed it in the mail, and been done with it.
I believe that a document alone might have been somewhat lacking in credibility.
Not to be rude, but I'm sure you realize that we can't take your words at face value either. So why risk a lifetime of imprisonment by showing up here? I must admit, it has us curious.
That's certainly fair. I'm here because I have a request for all of you.
A request?
That's right. Though having this conversation may bring us rushing to our main point of order, is that all right with everyone?
How ominous. You make it sound like we should batten down the hatches.
Very well. Tell us.
A suspicious man is approaching the front entrance. He seems to be accompanied by a soldier. Have you received word of this?
Moving to confirm. Hold it! Who is that man? Where are you taking him?
Ah. Sorry to bug you, but could you tell me the location of, every guard in the White House?
What did you say?
Understood.
Oh, that's a nice jacket you've got there.
The Tome of Origin. As the name would imply, everything sprang forth from its pages. This book makes anything possible. It granted magic to mankind, crafted our future, and with it, the risk of our downfall. The tome itself, however, has no will. It provides what is asked of it, urging caution as it complies. Of course, its power is too great for mankind to wield. Under my authority as its current owner, I intend to dispose of the tome.
Whoa. We obviously understand the dangers the tome poses. But is such an extreme measure necessary? Could we not conceal or protect it?
Perhaps, if not for those who would desire and seek it.
The tome has such tremendous potential. It could help us build a better future. You would toss aside its value as well as its danger.
Value. What value could it hold that we currently lack? For example, what value does this $10 bill hold?
You could treat yourself to a little something.
Well, to the extremely rich, it's hardly worth the paper it's printed on.
On the other hand, in the country of Valyupia, this one bill could feed an entire family for 3 months. Value changes based on where you stand. Before we seek out an uncertain future, we must attend to things in the present.
Well, aren't you a romantic? Is this meant to be your atonement?
No, my venture. My final venture as a scientist. And so begins at long last my world peace experiment.
Wait.
Battery 80%.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stop it right here because it looks like it's picking up. I just want to get some more gameplay in, like fighting. Just want to practice a little bit. We only did like a match, and I think that was pretty much it. But I want to play a little bit, have some fun. We're gonna continue this though, probably tomorrow. This shit's amazing. I love the character designs from Guilty Gear. They're just amazing. But yeah, all right, let's try and play a game really quick. Let's see. Try to select menu. Yes. Chapter 5 is like the end of it.
Arcade. Who dares
chance to enter the mayhem.
Who the fuck I'm gonna go with? There's so many good ones here, but damn, I remember on the DS they had a shit ton of characters. There was this one game Guilty Gear had on DS. It was like a platformer fighter. It's fun as shit to play. We're going with Bam Lethal.
Ramlethal Valentine.
Oh, it's Ramlethal? Valentine. Okay, okay. Ooh. Some of these are fire. I'm gonna go with the original, just for the sake of it. Probably gonna get my shit kicked.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Stop running.
Stop chasing me then.
Ramlethal versus Faust. Duel 1. Let's rock. Is it coming out?
Damn, okay, this is on hard mode, so.
Don't run. Come on out, Ellie.
Strike them down! Calvados!
Don't know how I did that, but okay.
Void judgment.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nice shot. What will this be? Stimulate.
It's almost fading.
Slap.
Do not fight.
But that's
Okay. Definitely can't play this shit. I think this is on hard too. Might have to dumb this down for me, shit. Alright, let's see.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
This will be done by the first curtain.
If you're done talking, let's begin.
Ramlethal versus Angie. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Taking the offensive.
On your
Go!
This won't end well.
Now go.
My foot is escaping.
Come easy of me.
Slap!
Just a bit more to better.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
It's over.
Slap!
We can go home now. Let's go.
Ramlethal wins. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
I will neutralize.
If you're done talking, let's begin.
Ramlethal versus Giovanna. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Taking the offensive. This is gonna hurt. Suppressive fire! This is heavy. Light's blessing.
I know you still have it in you.
Ramlethal with Duel 2. Let's rock!
Pierce! Go! How would you like to fly? I could grant stillness. Can I borrow you? Pierce! I'm sorry. Here!
Slap!
We can go home now. Let's go.
Ramlethal wins. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Hope you said your prayers.
I'll do my best. Really.
Ramlethal versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Bandit Bringer!
Yes! Oh. Don't look away.
Bandit Bringer!
Prepping elimination.
Bandit Fighter!
I'm sorry. You can do this. Take a deep breath.
Ramlethal wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Venus! Wrong. Oh. Huh? Taking the offensive. Divide.
Slap.
I didn't win anything. I'm just strong.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Death walks behind you.
If you're done talking, let's begin.
Ramlethal versus Chip. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Slice! Ace! Recovering. Go! Emergency measures.
Not yet.
Suppressive fire!
Haven't lost yet.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That all?
Please!
That was nothing.
I'll strike you! Venus!
Not yet.
Recover!
That all? That all? How it ends.
Slap. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Put your life on the line if you want to proceed.
I'll see for myself what you mean.
Ramlethal versus Potemkin. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Divide. Overwhelm. Confirm. Escape.
Slide there!
Jack!
Tear through! Come on!
Slap!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Not good.
Here! Please!
Watch yourself!
Not permitted. Recovery. Venus! Allow me to recuperate.
Slap! Going to help you.
Thank you.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'm sorry.
President Gabriel.
Perfect.
What do you mean I cannot complete my mission?
You lose, even if you win.
I see. Thank you, but I'll be fine.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
A fool who doesn't fear me, huh?
So cool.
Ramlethal versus Leo. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Pierce! Jump! Recovery. Recovery. Demolish. Divide. Venus. Escape. Still intact.
Slap! You cowards!
Ramlethal. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Recovery. It's over.
Isn't that cute?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I won. At least in spirit.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
You're with the government.
Yes, but not really.
Ramlethal versus Nagoriyuki. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Go! Overwhelm! Escape! Pierce! Escape! Escape! Mortal Butt! Still intact.
Slap!
Interesting. Let's see more of that.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
I see. Down there. Tsutsuri-yuki!
Recovery. It's over. Confirm.
Here.
Pierce.
I see. Tsutsuri-yuki!
Go! Knowledge can't beat.
Slap!
God damn, this nigga fire, bro. That's crazy, man. He's badass, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Disappointing. With more training, you may have stood a chance.
Nagoriyuki wins.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it here, guys, but we're gonna be coming back to this tomorrow, so we can finish the last of the story. This shit's actually coming out pretty good. Let me see, what's this collection?
Digital
Ticket.
figure.
What's this? This. Going on, but I'm gonna end this here, yo. Alright, guys. You take care, alright?
Nos vamos a quemar, me llamas en la disco en la semana. Como tú lo mueves, baby, ya no sé qué va a pasar. Solo tú bailas conmigo, pero no como amigos. Así todos quieren contigo. Y en la disco se siente, ya. Caliente, caliente. Callado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Te ruego, te pone a bailar. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Te ruego, te pone a bailar.
Has escuchado que soy un teso. Y quien lo disco sabe que pongo el peso. La pista y allá quien quiere bailar, dime te ponga Dale, baby, no.
Esta noche no pasa. Es que ahora verás. Esta noche no pasa. Es que ahora lo entenderás. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a bailar. Caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a bailar.
La pista no se cuenta si millonario. Solo moverlo diario, bebé. Si lo hacemos estamos bien. Yeah, menear es easy. Disfruta lo que sí. No te gusta algo, me lo dices a mí. Cara como Jeezy, seria como Missy. Y cuando te veo me pone en crisis.
Esta noche no pasa. Es que ahora verás. Esta noche no pasa. Ahora lo encenderás. 2, 3, caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Este ritmo te pone a bailar. Caliente, caliente, caliente. Cuidado que te voy a quemar. Caliente, caliente. Soy buena gente, este ritmo te pone a bailar.
I feel better on the weekend. Give my life a better meaning. Let me stay where I'm in phase. I feel better on the weekend. I feel better on the weekend. Give my life a better meaning. Let me stay where I'm in phase. I feel better on the weekend.
Rebel soul child got a fist balled. I'm a respawn of ancestors and I'm blessed, huh? They
or not him, tell him fess up. I get check stub, hella carefree, nothing scares me, hella reckless. Yeah, I got next up, right? No, we not the same, cause see when I look in your iris, you likely to talk but not ready to ride. You do better keeping it quiet. My pen is ignited, my soul is enlightened. I like who I am, but I'm biased. They palette is right, and my drip is a fountain. I'm not like these regular guys. All of that talk is misguided. She like the way I make the tape print, but the way I make the words play is grim.
It's too late, I know now. I'm giving in, I can't back down. And you're so hot, your web I'm caught. Just one more night, tell me to stop. Although I know we must come to an end. I tell myself I'm okay, but I know that I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway, gonna beat up, want your bad love. I'ma let my hair down now, wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close, I know I shouldn't do this right. I'ma do it anyway, I kinda wanna lock this down. Gonna beat up, want your bad love. Gonna beat up, want your bad love. Gonna beat up, want your bad love. The way I feel, you in my bones. You wrap me up when we're alone. How could I call this bad love when all I want is more? So put me up against the wall like you ain't afraid to love me hard. Although I know we must come to an end. I tell myself I'm okay, but I know that I shouldn't pretend. I'ma let my hair down now. I'ma let my hair down now. Turn the beat up, turn the beat up. I'ma let my hair down now. No, I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway, turn the beat up, want your bad love. I'ma let my hair down now, wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close, I know I shouldn't do this right. I'ma do it anyway, I kinda wanna lock this down. Wanna beat up, want your bad love. Wanna beat up, want your bad love. Wanna beat up, want your bad love. I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway, turn the beat up, want your bad love. I'ma let my hair down now, wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close, I know I shouldn't do this right. I'ma do it anyway, kinda wanna lock this down. Wanna beat up, want your bad love. Wanna beat up, want your bad love. Wanna beat up, want your bad love. Wanna beat up, want your bad love.
Yeah. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York.
Everything that we do exclusive, make sure that it's all inclusive. I was taught make no excuses. As a man, you can't be useless. Man up cause these people ruthless. Hoes down, these thoughts clueless. Lobster Mac, I'm up at roof. Chris, from my tone, you peep the smoothness. In this world, you get the loot. Then your dreams is gonna be lucid. Fool me one time, shame on you. Second time, you gonna be foolish. All that BS for the birds that come to me, I'm chucking deuces. I stay loyal to the soil, never out here breaking truces. On this road, it's bumps and bruises. Either you move smart smart or stupid. Nikes on my feet, yeah, and I got a couple swooshes. We ain't have a choice, really. It was either sports or music. Came up in that 90s gritty, that's why this so therapeutic. And you know the flow like fluid, leave a water boy ruined. Always under the influence, catch me fresh up in the newest. But I'm always round the fewest brothers that I call my unit. G with my G's, cause you know them hundreds be the bluest. Niggas on some coward shit, always talking politics. Staying to ourselves, we've been proud of our accomplishments. Seen a lot of shit, but that don't mean I had to follow it. We in a different caliber, these niggas just some scavengers. Feeling like King Arthur when he grabbed the sword Excalibur. Always plan ahead, we've been looking at the calendar. Designated driver, but I'm sitting in the passenger. Stacking up our bread, we just watch the numbers adding up. I ain't gon' front, we gon' need a fucking ladder, bruh. All that shit don't matter, you could tell them niggas batter up. I need my pockets fat enough, hit her with that stamina. Her ass keep getting fatter, bruh. Pull up in the Maxima, turned up to the maximum. We in here laying tracks again. This here was designed and it wasn't by no accident. Like Dill said on Tempo, had to switch up the tempo. And we never forcing vibes, cause we keeping it simple.
This be space-time continuum breaking speech. The clock's tick-tocking, quit watching, I'm making heat. Get burned, turned, flip like a snitch. When I spit words, quick I spit the vicious shit. Then I dip swerve, driving to a lane lust infested with lanes. And I cess burn, and fuck who you saying the best. I'm playing chess learned, y'all was playing checkers, Papa Sans and my beside. I was off the fucking rock and nothing changed cause I'm still on. 1 to a fucking million, I'm crazy beyond gone. Most convoluted mind in the world since the dawn of Swan. Conquer the world with wonton soup recipes like much love to the God beat. I'm probably afflicted with cerebral palsy. The way I keep slipping off these bits of odd speech singing. You could chase $1, yeah, you could chase a dream, but you chase a happy ending, that be something you ain't seen.
Bible on it, just 100 on the dash. Quick flip, clutch, quick, or this all could crash. I got the records that make up the math. I put my head down and get to the bag. You talking like I got you mad. To keep it real, I'm playing with you still. I rap part-time, so got more numbers than you ever will. Family members wanna make the will. When you up like a Smith in Beverly Hills. Heard they want my head, this heavy crown. Heard when you're up, they wanna bring you down. This is upstate, with killers, they clutch things. Fourth quarter shooters like C-Web with the sack case. Johnson laid down a verse, he made me rap again. Ain't done a cypher since when Mace was coming back again. This is one take, don't run it back again. This epidemic is epic, gon' make them go cash it in. Yeah.
Straight from the middle, my middle finger erect. It's Xavier or it's Zaddy, make sure you speak it correct. I'm popping for my people, they peeking, peeping my prep. My nigga, get your money, make sure you keep the respect. They steady chasing the clout and we catching paper, it's opposite. Speaking on my name, just make sure you come on some proper shit. Coaching, calling plays, I done got it popping like Popovich. Niggas from my city retire fighting, they pop a bitch. Pop across the populace, eating pasta and lobster with rosé in a cold glass. High hopes and low class, you bitter with your whole ass. Just plant the seed, it grow fast. What you eat is what you grow. Only speak on what you know. Art gon' last forever, but the pain will always come and go. If they saying stay the same, they don't want you to fucking grow. I speak the truth, I bet they feel it for infinity. Said it, then I meant it, bitch, I keep the same energy.
Wave, I'm brave-hearted, no days off, make the pay larger. I'm blind to an op like I'm Ray Charles. I'm lit with the shit, gotta wait charge. Ahead with the script, gotta lay start. Like I'm skateboard P with the vapes on. Bet I won't slip on the radar. They thoroughbred me for this, it's a cakewalk. Out to Mars with the bars when I take off. Put a young ray gun with the safe off. Got a digital face and the shit's raucous. Bet I feel safe with a bigger profit. I wanna walk in the bank, then I feel awkward. I wanna cop a big space with a new carpet. Got him off aim on the new target. I'm sick with the way that the addiction paint pictures. I'm all in their face, make them feel nauseous. Big smile on my face, but I feel foggy. No links up, but I'm still logged in. Cardion arms like a Mr. Rogers. Rolling up parsley with the pigs raw. I'm in a space coupe with the tank garment. Finna burn figure eights till I get car sick. Why nigga clean plate, but he still starving. Late stage ones and I'm still saucy. Big slept on, got him still groggy. Only day one, but I'm still flossing. Got the ink on the brink of the page off it. I've been had to work, I'm all out in the field with the ripped garment. They lost all in the feelings that they've been harboring. Got it lit with it, fit something in his water. I'm mixing up the juice with the gin and tonic. Yeah, I'm a rat in cities, Peter Parker's crushed the meanest chronic. I got hooked the speaking phonics through the speaker boxes. Coat the easel on him, got him head banging like a teeter-totter. Motherfucker streaming, Emma did the beat is solid. I'm a creature on it, made them featured on it. Had a seizure on it, going easy on him. Wave.
Maybe I'm a bird, following the seasons.
Aquí soltamos ticket y después estamos freaky, yeah. La bebé se pone piqui, pero es bien cool para perrear, yeah. Ya se ve, ahora me enfoco en usted. Sabes cómo quiero verte, mami, cómo me quieres ver. Soltémonos más, bebé. Esta rumba está ten. In the club como 50 Cent. Esa Barbie quiere su Ken. Ey, ay, bebé. Esta rumba está ten. In the club como 50 Cent. Esa Barbie quiere su Ken. Arriba esa actitud, pero el booty para abajo. Como le cogí pillo si me la encajo. Baby, te conozco los estados. Y es que conmigo se vuelve todo un relajo. La baby no es puppy, aunque tenga Gucci. Es pro, no una rookie, es como cartel. Menea bien funky, me dice que tranqui, que después del party nos vamos a ver. La baby no es puppy, aunque tenga Gucci. Es pro, no una rookie, es como cartel. Menea bien funky, me dice que tranqui, que después del party nos vamos a ver. Soltémonos más, bebé. Esta rumba está ten. Club como 50 Cent. Esa Barbie quiere su Ken. Ey, ay, bebé. Esta rumba está ten. In the club como 50 Cent. Esa Barbie quiere su Ken. Estoy ahí y no te llamo María, ay. Es que perreamos todo el día, cae. Y tráete una amiga, cae. Baby, haceme el vibe, bailame ya, yeah. Que todas se la dan. De calle y musical, te canto do, re, mi, fa. Soltamos ticket y después estamos freaky, yeah. La bebé se pone piqui, pero es bien cool para perrear, yeah. Ya se ve, ahora me enfoco en usted. Sabes cómo quiero verte más y cómo me quieres ver. Soltémonos más, bebé. Esta rumba está ten. In the club como 50 Cent. Esa Barbie quiere su Ken. Ey, ay, bebé. Esta rumba está ten. In the club como 50 Cent. Esa Barbie quiere su Ken.
Got a feeling that I